And we're live with the stupid voice. It was like a broadcaster kind of voice, a little presentator. I guess now it's called the YouTube voice. Just funny to do every once in a while. But I know you'd be watching someone do a stream and then they cut to a segment and like then they do like the YouTube intro and they do a little voice thing. It's kind of funny to watch it live. Or like, oh, we're gonna hit memory read. It's always in front of whole thing crashed. No, just my computer. Well, not a computer, just the game. I'm not sure which mod is causing this one to happen. But I've only had it happen twice, like in a row, in a few minutes. And it's almost always in front of Stormwinds. And almost always I do this part as I'm setting up the stream, trying to make a little... Geez, there we go. Can't have two songs playing like that. That's a little too much. But usually I come right here. AFK in front of the tent. Get some rest XP, and then I saw it. Sitting out some stream stuff, make sure everything's copacetic. Make a little thumbnail to YouTube. But this is when it will crash. Which now I'm aware that you can have multiple tents in an area. I think 5 being the max. Now I'm aware I'm only getting this at a 110 rate. Although I guess it can I not be so zoomed in, please? Thank you. But it's 5 tenths 5 times the speed, or is it not the same? Like 5 tenths is just like twice as fast, but whatever. Not sure how much rested experience to get here. I guess VOD watchers skip ahead 15 minutes or something. I think it's about 15 minutes to get 1.5 full levels to 100%. I guarantee you I will be bored and leave here before 15 minutes has passed, okay? But this is also where I can bullshit. Get the social talkative juices flowing before I have any people to chat with. But I started it way later than I meant to today. I meant to do... I guess I should just commit to a schedule. Which is like... somewhere between 3:30 and 4:30. Isn't that nice when you just show up to work? Just show up in an hour window, alright? Just... Not that I'm showing up for work, you know, hobby. But also having a consistent schedule, I think, is good for me. Because then I can structure my day around said thing. Like if I'm going to edit videos... I gotta do it before a stream because it's not gonna happen after the stream, probably. I guess the real hard part would be keeping to a consistent time off, I guess. I mean, sometimes it's easy because the producer has to go to bed. And I'm not gonna be streaming, keeping her up from her real productive job. Job producer, my producer with her job, yeah, of producing, yes. Sorry, I meant to just to clarify, she's a producer. Don't quit your day job, though, honey. Your day job of producing. Don't quit the day job of producing. Yeah. Oh, you did? Yeah, they said they actually. You referred to your girlfriend as a producer. Is this a BDSM kink thing? I love that comment. That's gonna live rent free in my head for a little while. I'm pretty sure. Me too. Okay, so at some point I need to respec. But I think I'm just gonna wait till 60. Because one, I'm not gonna need holy focus for dungeon stuff. Or for raids. I'm thinking more for raids than dungeons. Obviously, there'll be a time period where there's more dungeoning going on than raiding. In which points, but dungeons, your attack can still be nice. I'm not too sure where these 5 points would go if I didn't have it. I really, really want these for leveling. I had no clue what I was missing out on until I got these around 40 after I got Proclaimed Champion. I don't know if I'm going to have Improved Renew. The only reason to have the Improved Renew is because I want the Swift Recovery. So I'll have to look into if this is common or not. Obviously, 5 points right here could be Shadow Tap, the Spirit Tap. Which, I mean, this is for healing the tank. This could be probably skipped. I can see 5 points being here, especially if I give up 5 points here. So the main thing here I don't need Piercing Light, but you also can put 5 points in Mental Agility, probably worth it. And yeah, like 2 points in Fortitude. I guess 3 points, like it's dealer's choice. I've seen another priest have Fear and Silence Resist. That might be nice. I don't know if in raids how often people are using wands just to get a little bit of mana. I don't know if that's worth it, but whatever. I'll figure that out there. So 5 points here, 5 points in whatever. 3 points in Meditation. 1 point in Inner Focus. If there's spare points, maybe the shield, but I assume not. This I still don't know if I'll have ever or not. Because even when you hit 60 and you're not worried about leveling up, are you still doing things like questing or doing other things like gathering materials? Like, would I want this still to make that easier? Don't know. Won't need the Holy Focus. I don't think there's extra points for the Holy Reach. But then again, my prayer, my AoE healing, having a bigger range might be needed. I think Spell Warden is probably worth taking, so you take less raid damage. I don't know about Inspiration. It seems pretty good. I assume it's good. Let's have to find out. And then that's pretty much it. So I probably could... Well, again, I'm not going to do that. I'm doing that at 60 because I want this. I mean, I guess I could find out because if I do keep this at 60, then I could just respec right now and go exactly where I want, but I kind of still want Holy Focus so I actually get to 60. I think 310, so it actually is going faster. Then again, like, there's not going to be... How many guides are there? I'm sure people making guides for Turtle WoW, but, like... I could look into how people on Classic do this. I know they have similar, but different. Like, if, Holy Priests don't grab Spirit Tap, that probably translates over to here. So yeah, there's some flavor choices I can easily do. I think I want the Holy Reach. I'm getting ready to leave it any second now. I'm coming increasingly ready. I wouldn't say bored, but like I'm not bored yet. Like I'm getting antsy. I need to move. I love when there's two melee people dueling and like running around in circles and trying to get behind, or like, but they literally could just like stand still if it's two melee people, right? I mean, I know the rogue wants to get behind you, but like, it's just funny. You ever watch two melee people fight and they like constantly going in and out? Very thematic. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, we'll go with 69. Before I check the itinerary, so sometimes, you know, you got a busy day where things happen. I'll get home or around 5 or 6 or whatever it is. Am I sure about the streaming? Sometimes I just don't bother streaming. I think I can only get like 2 hours in. Maybe that's my own mindset. I feel like at least 3. I mean, it obviously depends on the content. Like, there's probably plenty of content that you can stream for like 2 hours and it's probably fine. Especially if you're doing like a consistent every day at the same time. Obviously, ending the stream early might be annoying, but I'm talking about starting late. So when I start late, it just feels bad to start late. I don't know. There's a lot of buffing going on, huh? But today, had plans for the gym with the brothers. The literal brother from another mother. I noticed we're not going to 69%. That's very sad. And they are freaks. They're both bigger than me, even though they're the younger brothers. And good on them. Need to get better with being efficient at the gym. But still, it's like 2 hours. But it's a good workout. I have nothing against it. But whenever I go, I'm like in and out within like an hour. I really don't want to be longer than an hour. Oh, I got a bigger fortitude buff, huh? Hire Mall. I actually do not know where Dire Mall is. That's like near Horde, Kalimdor kind of area, right? Let's see. I see the map. Oh, that's what that one streamer left his, they're like, oh my god, we're gonna wipe, and he was just out. He's like, I'm out of mana. I'm not gonna get involved with that. It says level 44 to 54. Oh, that's the zone, but it's a dungeon. Ancient Night Elf City in Perilous. Okay. Really? I can't find this? I mean, it's not gonna be this side, right? So. It says zone. Oh. There we go. Like I've alluded to, not alluded to it. I've made it plain, clear many times. I really don't know too much about this whole goddamn continent. It feels a bit more horde build anyway. And I've seen a few people talk about like the night elf leveling, like this is peak. the human, Elwyn Forest, to Westfall, into Redridge, Duskwood. Like, this is a peak level in area. This is great. This is amazing. And part of the reason I rolled a human, because I was like, I need to experience this again. I have fond memories, because it was my first real character of leveling up here and here. But just upon coming back and just getting to level 5 or whatever through Shadowglen, yeah, this does not add, this doesn't hold up, I don't think. It looks nice, but oh my god, it's painful. So much running. It looks really cool, and then of course when you find out this is a tree, it's awesome. I remember this being kind of cool, but I've heard other people say like this isn't ideal. I don't know. I would have to experience it myself. I have more of an opinion on it. Otherwise, the other experience, which I'm going through now, the whole Dun Moreau, which goes into Loch Moden, and then on my Warlock, I just went from here to here into like the wetlands, but like I was like just seriously under leveled for wetlands for a little while. But unlike my priest, I can actually still progress. I feel like I got here like 19 or 20, which I think is just too low. But I'm at 24 there now. Oh, we're not getting that tent experience, huh? But is that the intended path? I'm pretty sure it's Dunmorrow, Loch Moden, wetlands into like Arathi Highlands. That's the same as the little quadrant over here. Although, of course, it always felt so natural to go to the wetlands after Duskwood. This is Dire Maul. Oh, I mean, it says right here too. And I really don't remember running Dire Maul at all. So of course, during Lich King, I did level at least 4 tunes to 80, and Dungeoning's a great way to do it, at least for the healers and tanks. I don't know if I ever ran Dire Maul, maybe like one time. So yeah, I don't really have many memories. A lot of these other dungeons I do have memories of doing when I leveled during vanilla, and of course some of these are classics, like you always got to do Dead Mines when you start a new character and all that kind of stuff. But like some of it, like I remember some of Blackrock Debts, but I don't think I did that much. Like I didn't do like attunement. I mean, who's doing attunement quests for Lich King? Alright, I'm gonna make this real simple.
Help you find something?
Real quick. This is soulbound, so why is it asking me to confirm? I'm not a blacksmith. Yeah, these sell decent. The rest go in the bank. The old trash. Because I won this. I can't imagine I care too much about Arcane and Frost. But it's, I assume, worth it to keep in the bank, but I don't know. Like, I know the fire resist for Molten Core could be important to get a certain amount. But what's after that? Does, like, Black Green Lair use nature? I guess next Ramus, you do want Frost for, Onyxia? No, not Onyxia, Jesus. Isn't it like such an S? Like Sapphire, kind of? Saffron? Oh, what is that dragon's name in Next Ramus? Damn. Well, this I'll try selling. I mean, it's a 20% drop. I'm sure it will drop again. It has random stats. So I guess the Spirit Stam. So I guess maybe getting Spirit Intellect would be ideal. Waiting for 58 for that one. That I can't use. Mine's strictly better, I think, so That's all easy to get rid of. This is all easy to sell into bank. I'm just going to sell all these and not think about it too hard. Okay.
Good day to you.
Is there like a combine transfer? All right. This one I sell. I sell these 3. I think I can cook that meat. Yes, I can cook that. Heavy stone. No, I got solid stone. Since I would. I think I can get rid of these. Cook this. Get rid of those. Worry about the ores later. That's enchanted, I can sell. At some point I gotta get the lock boxes open, even though it's not really that much, but alright, what do these do? Tell me. Okay. It's cute.
How are you?
Sure. I'll drink him, why not? Spooky skeleton. Give me that. Gorilla thing for the, like, what is? Pretty sure I don't need gorilla fangs. I think we're good. I don't get sunlocked here for too long. Although at some point I gotta do... I guess show me the... I'm in a shape shift form, so I cannot... use my thing like that. Okay. Looted and sold by NPCs, huh? Whatever. Level AI overview. Yes, arcane resist is needed in WoW Classic for specific raid encounters, particularly in Burning Crusade. I know WoW Classic can include. I guess it's more than just vanilla. I think I'm just gonna sell this. So I'm already thinking about it too much. Yeah, sell that to the vendor at the price. Go here, give me these. I sold them last time for gold 74, huh? Okay, so 99 silver and let's do a gold. 18. Sell these. Can't be arsed. Put them into the bank. Even though I guess I'm gonna put this one in the bank. I don't know. Sell the stone. Wicked Claw. The Claw. And coverage. Sure, why not? Size of one. Are you guys crazy? Just sell it. It's a reach, huh? Savage Front. Scanning the pages. Come on. Why is the yellow so much cheaper than like the other color? Is it really just like that much more popping? I really just want to see these again ever, so just make sure it sells. Oh, and this one. And no one's got it. So 1 gold, 25 silver, and then give me that little discount, you know?
What do you need?
Don't worry about it. Alright, then I meant to look up the citrine. I'll buy it while it's cheaper. I mean, even this doesn't seem too bad. I just want to level up my things up with 200. Yeah, so the goal is just do a little bit every time. I gotta put this one in the bank as well. Also, again, if this is true that this can always be bought and sold on the auction house for a silver.
Hey there.
Also, it looks like the recipe is kind of expensive too, and the item seems like whatever. Maybe it's decent. Like, I'm the freak that's gonna keep it anyway. Like, oh, you will naturally find all my recipes. Actually, don't have any, Well, you need a lot of these, huh? Okay, anyway. I mean, I guess I can keep this in the bank as well. I'm gonna put anything else into the bank. But no, I gotta take stuff out. I guess I put you in the bank. Because I come back at 58 anyway? Okay. Decrease the chance I accidentally sell it somehow, right? Alright, so iron bar, gold. And then I think I wanted... I might have enough gold bars then. Have any rough gold rings? Okay. That's a banger. I need to get a jade, and I have one of these. Perfect.
Have a good one.
I'm just gonna put the +7 healing on the other ring. Because why not? I like having a little extra bonus. I can afford it. Then I have a undelicious feeling I'm gonna need some gold bars. Yeah, just trying to level it up in small, manageable chunks. And then get some benefit from my jewel crafting. Even though it's behind the level. Is there an add-on for letting me know like my exact crit chance, my plus healing, plus mana for 5 and all that stuff? We're just printing money, huh?
Good day to you.
Okay, maybe I didn't need more gold bars, huh? So what if we just wanted to make 2 more things? I mean, allegedly I can sell this one at a profit while leveling up. The 3 set of gold masses jewelry. Grab all these. That's not too bad. So that's 8 citrine. Maybe we make one of these. Like one of these. It's fine. Is this a vendor item? It is crafted. Okay. Wait, no. Gemstone oil. Come on. Not stone skin oil. Come on, get your shit together. Oh, is this a T-WoW thing only? It does seem that way. Okay. Alright, so that gets us to 195. And we can sell these, and then we'll call that good for right now. Because if I make too many of the same item, let's say it does sell for 5 golds. If I make too many, maybe it would push the price down. I'm not too sure. Not sure how other people play the auction house. Okay, there's only one item in the auction house by one person. Like, you even have the option to like buy it out and then try to sell it higher, but I don't know.
I supply only the finest goods.
The goal right now, try to get 56 today. I don't know if that will actually happen, especially at this pace and starting late.
King's honor.
I'll check the price on the auction house. I mean, it seems decent. I mean, I guess it's cloth, but do leather wearers really care if it's cloth or not? Maybe they just don't look for it. I don't know. I wouldn't think to look for this. Well, we'll try. I assume enchanters buy this stuff, right? Disenchant. And even then, it's probably cheaper things to get. Are we gonna... Alright, so I want to just double check this, because I think I'm a little crazy. You know, some things I ask on the fly and hope someone answers. Some things I just postulate and just, you know, wander aloud, like what's running through my brain and like what I'm wondering about. And I don't necessarily need to look up right now the answer. It's more of like a speculation. So this deposit of 18 silver. If the auction house doesn't sell your item, you lose this money, is what I understand. And then if the item sells, you get your deposit back because you're just a deposit. That makes sense in like IRL terms. And then they get their cut. But if this doesn't sell, you just lose 18 silver. So like, am I really going to gamble trying to sell this for somewhere between 30 silver and the selling price? But I gamble 18 silver? Like, it just seems crazy if I understand how the deposit works here. Okay, I'll undercut the hell. I was like, there's no way only 2 people are selling it, but let's scan more pages. Probably should let it scan more, because there could be something cheaper, but I think it tries to look for the cheapest item first. But yeah, let's see, there's a 119, but that could have just happened right now. I guess I don't want to sell all my iron just yet, since I actually am using it. Like the rings I could sell probably, not care, but... Alright, so some more gold wouldn't hurt.
Greetings.
That was fast.
Hello.
All into the bank. I guess that means I could technically just put this stuff in the bank too, although I am full, I recognize. Full enough. I don't really care that much. I guess I'm not min-maxing this part that well. I mean, I can't really make much on the fly anyway. And even then, the one stuff I can make on the fly, like this, I'm not going to just on the fly, like, ooh, I have these 3 ingredients randomly. So yeah, I guess I wouldn't keep this on me if I was being efficient. I mean, I could have flint and tinder and wood over that. Although I have already plenty of food on me. Just cooking food on the off time is plenty fine. I guess at some point I should figure out if this is the closest place to get.
You need something?
Because I just know it works here. I just know it's here. I go here. Like, the Burden Steeps, the camp, it's possible that they sell this here or there. So I wonder where I can find the next cooking master for more recipes. Otherwise, I gotta look at the auction house for a few recipes. I mean, this one's like real simple. I mean, honestly, if I was min-maxing, it's like, is that like? No, it's stringy. Okay, I didn't think it would be the same wolf meat, from like level 5s and. Okay, it is its own category. You have to be higher level for this, but I checked the auction house once for this. And it was like silver each or so. Like, meanwhile, I think, yeah, this sells for way more. It says silver each, but it seems like there's more pressure for this. Or there's more demand. Although this one, I had to buy a recipe off a random vendor. I think this was taught to me. So, like, everyone has this recipe. So that's alone is enough. And then show me the cooking recipes. All right. Is there a way to... This is the most expensive. I don't have this recipe, but I don't think I need that. It's 6 spirit recipe. That's just food. That's all the recipes. Okay.
How may I assist you?
You know, maybe we'll do this one first, just so I can get this out of my way. It's been in my damn inventory for so long. And in my quest log for so long. So I meant to discuss a little bit like feeling weird about starting to stream late. Been talking about having some sort of schedule. Like obviously if you're doing it as a career, like you make money, I think a schedule makes a lot of sense. Because either you have a consistent schedule or you just have hours. Like if you're just on random times but you are on 40 plus hours a week, then that probably is fine too. But I mean, it just depends on your viewers, I guess, right? Whatever pays the bills, whatever they're happy with. But I think having a schedule makes sense. Well, I guess that means some people you'll just never be at a good time though. So I don't know. But there are enough people in the world. There's always someone who like your schedule is like perfect, you know, and no matter what you do, there'll be someone that's just you're on the opposite schedule. They'll just never be able to catch a live stream because it just doesn't work out. I finally got this one yellow. 269, nice. All right, now we are off to the Burning Steeps.
Can I help you?
So I probably don't need 60 waters on me all the time. I like making sure I don't run out. And like some of the dungeons are long. And I do like having the option of speed drinking, you know, like in between pulls, pulling one of these out to drink it. But knowing I'm only going to drink for like 10 seconds. So back to what I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted.
What can I do for you?
By myself. So I did start later than I meant to. I think my start time on most days is going to be roughly 4:30. A little crash again. Again, it only happens right outside Stormwind. If these crashes were more consistent, like if it just happened all the time in Stormwind and just made it horrible to be in Stormwind. Well, one, I'd probably just make Ironforge my home. And not worry about the tents too much, or again, just do it off stream. You know, I've had a few, maybe 3 or 4 total crashes not inside or right outside Stormwind. But I think Stormwind at this point I've had like somewhere between 10 and 20. I guess I'd say like 15. And it is very quick for me to get in and out of the game like that. What was that? 20, 30 seconds? So it's not too much of an inconvenience. But if I was getting these kind of crashes, even just like once a day, I'd probably just turn it off. I gotta figure out exactly what mod. Especially, I don't want the crashes to happen in a dungeon. You know, if a crash like that happens during a dungeon, or a raid, then I'm going to be way more meticulous about finding the exact cause and turning that add-on off, or at least diagnosing it, but being able to know I can turn this add-on off that causes the crash. And the little pop-up message isn't too useful. It just says about a memory. Can't read around some memory bar. There's nothing there and you can't read it. Boom, done. No real error message. I guess I'll double check. I'll try typing the exact error thing into Google, but it seemed too generic. Not. Oh, well, that's the error messages that Auctioneer actually uses. Ooh, I'm actually at some point where I need to get the +5 mining on something else, so I can start mining those gemstone things, because I'm kind of close to 300, which means I want +10 mining so I can mine those gemstone, because that's going to be money, and I'm going to need every little thing. Oh, I was like, why am I landing here? It's because I logged in and out while flying. Alright, so see, like this trinket, I guess I'll keep in the bank. I can't figure out what song. Oh, it's like Duskwood or something. This one's like extra low compared to everything else. Well, this one's appropriate, I guess. If we were to meet with Windsor at the gates of Stormwind, what Windsor is about to unveil will shake the very foundations of the kingdom. Do not attempt to venture there alone, Silverkin. You must amass an army. Gather your compatriots to arms. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that's the continuation for the attunement. Destroy the source of the Warg menace.
What brings you here?
I'm pretty sure I would change this one. Lose 10 spirit for +20 intellect and +10 stam. Yeah.
Farewell.
Very well then.
Yeah. I think it looks better than my cape. So if you unequip and equip something, you have it available for transmog. I've been unequipping and equipping random things to have it as an option. I guess you don't want too many options of like random trash you know you'll just never wear. Although I guess if they did it correctly, like have a nice UI for that, they would have a way to ignore or hide certain options, I guess. But I don't know. Well, we are already here, so I guess we'll hand in this stuff.
Talk to me.
I like this fire resist trinket. I don't know if I need fire resist that badly. Even though I know molten core is kind of a joke at this point, but
Watch, get her back.
I'd still be expected to have a certain amount of fire resist, so you're not like extra squishy. Alright, that's a nature one, so I don't need that.
Off with you.
Off with you. Well, I have my Hearthstone, right? So because I have to go back to Stormwind, so I can go back to Stormwind via. You say via or via? Via V? I think it's via and via are they used in different contexts? Or is this like a tomato? It's weird. Where did I get this quest from anyway? I mean, it's not weird. I mean, it's not like, crazy. That one quest, as you get item from a dungeon, another ingredient an item that's not in the dungeon. That's not like crazy. In fact, I think it is cool game design to connect the world like that, to make you travel around. Oh my god, I'm under attack. Alright, where was I? A little distracted there. So we'll hand in the quest. We'll try to do these medallions. I should be able to get 9 more medallions. Even if I gotta kill orcs at level 57 or 8. Shouldn't take too long. Yeah, it started much later than I meant to because I went to the gym with the brothers, which happened at a normal time, like 12:30-ish.
Hey, how you doing?
And then we finished around 3, and I said that, you know, they're animals, they're good gym bros.
Yo.
Gibbler? The Dragon Master?
Keep it real. Glad I could help.
New ones. Cool. I like the war pup idea.
Interesting. Time is money, friend. Be good.
What's up? Be careful out there. Yeah, what do you want?
Like, will I ever wear this transmog? I don't know, but
Time is money, friend.
let's kill about the treasure and squawk. Dragons control an orc squawk. We finished around 3 or so. 2-ish hours. Nice, good workout. And I've said before, like, I want to be in and out in an hour. Hour 15 tops. You know. And of course, when you're with multiple people, sometimes you just talk a little bit more, like it happens. And we were catching up and whatnot. And then we finished, we went to the parking lot, and then we stood in that fucking parking lot for like 2 hours, almost. And the whole time thinking like, oh, like, well, like we were fishing while we did the working out. Because sometimes you can bullshit, it takes a while, and didn't feel like we wasted that much time talking. But then like locker room, parking lot, like 2+ hours. The whole time, like, I'll probably just talk like 10-15 minutes, and then, you know, we'll go home. No, just 2 hours. And I think I said before, they are the brothers from another mother. We always don't get time to spend together, or, you know, we don't live together. But they are cool bros. I love them. Like, I get that proud feeling just knowing they are my brothers, even though I didn't do really anything about it, you know, like I was the older brother, but we spent the younger childhood together. It's not like I like crazy influenced them or I can get any credit for their development, you know. But I'm just like, damn, I'm related to these guys. That's awesome. I love these guys. They're so cool. So wait, how did I reset the music? Did I accidentally hit Control M? Or hundo. Yeah, the whole time just thinking like, oh, I'm gonna, you know, talk for a little bit. I mean, we're in a parking lot, you know, we're next to the car, like we're about to leave any second now, and it was just, you know, just fun. Just love talking to them, especially when it's been so long. And of course, the goal was to stream like 4:30, or like I easily could have got back by 3:30. Put some stuff up and then start streaming. But it's one of those things, like if you're treating it as a hobby, you're not gonna be like cut it short. You know, having a great time with a family member you haven't seen in a little bit. And you're like, well, I gotta go. Of course, they'd understand, but again, I love spending time with those guys. All right, we're done with this one. Now we're going to Searing Gorge instead. And these in, and then I guess I have... Oh, there's the key there, okay. Keep viewers on, blah, blah, blah. I mean, I understand the concept of buying views so that, like, you know, something that is becoming popular or looks popular could get more attention. And like how, like, the Twitch page, like when you look at a game, it shows the biggest, well, by default. So I understand all that. It is a purpose. And I'm sure someone's done that and it works for them. But it's also possible that, like, you know, they got popular enough, or whatever it is, whatever that means, you know, I guess making money, I don't know, and they did the, you know, fake views. It's possible that they could have got to that point without the fake views, but I don't know. I'm under the impression that it probably doesn't really do that much, And I have no clue what like the rates are. Like if it was $1 to pretend you have 100 people watching a stream, like that probably is worth it. If you're again trying to get other people that are real come and watch, of course. I don't know what happens with like. I assume Twitch can tell if a bot's watching an ad, or likely, or I'm not sure how that one works. Oh, but I assume whatever it costs to get the view, you don't get back in ad revenue. I assume it's a loss, but I don't know. It just feels too inorganic and too like if you got to bot views, like are you really gonna be able to get to whatever your goal is? And again, I do understand the concept of why it could work, but I don't know. It's like the in order to reach affiliate, you need 25 followers, a certain amount of streams and hours, which were pretty low, and then an average of 3 viewers on at least 4 separate days, which I've heard is the harder one, the metric. Like something, whatever the numbers are, I know it's like, oh, you're gonna stream at least 4 days in a month and at least like 5 hours, something like that. Like that's pretty simple in a month. And odds are, if you're meeting the other 2 metrics, you're gonna meet that metric. I know trying to get to the average viewer thing, like people will open up new tabs, or like you open your phone on a VPN or whatever the hell, and you have like views in order to like get to that point, but I don't know, it just feels, I guess in my brain I want that to not work. It's possible that the return on that is worth it, even if some people might think like, it's kind of cheap, or maybe everyone just thinks, everyone does it. I don't know. But it just feels too wrong. It's not like cheating. It's not like I'm using aimbot or something. But it feels a little dirty, or it feels like something I shouldn't have to do. And of course, you don't have to do it. But of course, it's something I don't want to work. That would be a waste of time. But it's possible it's not. But I think I need one more day. 3 average viewers for the stream, and I'm at the metrics. Oh, and I think 25 followers. I assume that one will follow. I've heard many times that the average viewer per stream, especially if you're just trying to do it organically, not like watch yourself on a stream, on like a VPN on your phone and on your tablet. Or that's the actual harder metric. Although try not to talk too much about content. I don't think that's good content. Sometimes people are curious about behind the scenes, I guess, but it's not really behind the scenes. But I've likened that in the past to comedians who joke about anything to do with flights, any airline jokes at all. And it's because they're in airlines a lot. It was on their mind a lot. It doesn't mean you can't be done well, but once you realize why they're doing airline jokes, you're like, oh, okay. I feel like these guys have like no HP. Then again, I have a 10 level difference on him, right? I just assumed the 10 level difference would be gray. I love the Slay the Spire music, like during the game. I'm not sure it's good background stream music. Strange. I'm not too sure. Because I almost always skip it when it comes on. I guess that alone lets me know. Maybe just don't have it in my pool stream music. I do like it, so I don't know. Oh, I'm not getting the Spirit Tap. Oh, that was level 43. This will explain why my mana is so low. But I also have killed like 15 guys pretty quickly. Well, quickly for me. If they were of an appropriate, close to an appropriate level. This would took way longer. Also, I don't need to use Shadowward Pain on mobs with this little HP. Did I kill anything else besides the 8 geologists? I also need silk cloth. Oh, okay. It shows 15 out of 15. Is it because it's in my bank? Well, that means I can't complete this one, I'm pretty sure. Which means I can just come back and I'll have the 8th kill. But that means I'm coming straight back here. So I'll just fly and hand those 2 quests in. Of course, make sure I bring 15 silk cloth, so I'm going to do that one first. Stormwind? I've never had this many crashes in Stormwind. I mean, if you look at other streams, I'm in Stormwind a lot. And I've dealt with plenty of crashes in Stormwind, which I usually do before I stream. So it became less of a hassle to do it. It's not live while it's happening. 15 silk before we forget. And I know that's not TWoW, because I had no crashes until a certain point, which I correlate with one of the add-ons. But again, it also was infrequent enough because I didn't spend too much time in Stormwind at those levels. Alright, silk. I don't have silk on me, huh? I wonder why it says I have 15 out of 15 then. And one of the mothers always talking about hand of justice. So you got an OP wand build? Be silk. You're gonna make me do this, huh? I wonder why this is more expensive or not. You get paid for those repairs. Oh, I'm putting these in the bank too. Well, I know I have to make room for it.
Hello.
What to drop off? It's pretty simple for right here. These two, yeah. Done. You got 10% more spell crit. Okay. Sell it. Sell it all. Really? How much I can? 7 silver? Okay. Nerf paladins. Okay.
Time is money, friend.
So where is... Or either I'm accidentally starting the sound, or it's not me. Squire Rue.
Greetings for the Alliance.
Driving shortly. Oh. Yo. Wait, what? I think it might get fucked up here.
Greetings.
King's on.
Okay, so
King's honor, friend.
alright, I think I have to just make my way to dungeon. Just realized everyone's here. Too bad having Northwind flight path unlocked doesn't allow like some custom path here to here, but it's probably pretty hard to. No, actually no, because they have a flight path from here to Northwind. But they have ways to make custom flight paths. Ram's Blood, Giant Silver Vein. Heart of the Mountain. One appearance you've opened every velvet coffer in the vault. Was that? That's not the escort, right? What is that? I need to hand in these. Get that Insidious quest. He's already inside, I guess.
How are you?
What's on your mind?
You have Insidious? I did Overmaster Pyron. I can't start the next one. Range. Okay.
Great to meet you.
Okay, so this is below. That's not gonna happen. I know they're not here on the map, so they're inside the dungeon.
Talk to me.
Okay, and we're off. WoW quest? Or quest I accepted and did not dropped?
Well
Box hub.
Go with honor.
Oh yeah, so I've dropped this quest before. Fuel box and a tank and healer. I guess it's not too hard to do. Yes. Good here. But now I can see this
We
quest.
will persevere.
Come into the core.
Shorel around.
Okay. It's decent. I don't know too much about melee weapons though. Get your mind soothed. Hardcore character here, huh? Well, I assume he's allowed to die. It's not doing Inferno, let me know. I think they're pretty close. the music's a little low for this song. Just a tooltip. The longest pee I've ever had someone do, huh? Green so far, huh? You're doing this pretty quick. There's not really too much for me to heal right now. I'm just minding my way downtown. Where is this over? By the time you typed all that, this guy could be dead already. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Midra? StarCraft Brood War music? Yeah, of course. That was like my childhood game. Still get that urge every once in a while, even now, to like go back and play through the campaign. Did download to hardcore or hard mode from the StarCraft Brood War campaign, and it's definitely harder, but it just feels more like a grind than anything. Like the missions feel doable, but it's just gonna take you like an hour or more to finish the 10 mission. But the music is just so good too. So many black diamonds. Oh, which into Rango Amulet for Shadow Resist. Okay. Game mechanics is slow and clunky, though that's what makes the skill cap so high. Yeah, exactly. I find it just a very interesting, what would you say, case study about game balancing. How it hasn't had a patch since 1999, but people find ways to change the meta. Oh, for sure, exactly. The interesting contrast to super fast-paced life we have now. We can make like a comparison between how like World of Warcraft had quality of life improvements over the years. Some of it wasn't probably good for the long-term health of the game, or like you can have too much quality of life. And StarCraft had something similar too, but it's hard to not have those quality of life things. You know, like being able to select more than 12 units. Like there's no way you're gonna sell an RTS game nowadays where you can't select more than 12 units. You know. But like it was perfect at the time, and of course people still play as an esport right now. I guess we had more patience back then too. Did I pick up the torch? Okay, I don't know what this path they're doing is. The things that make it great are the things that would probably condemn it to fail nowadays. Yep. And I don't know if that ever changes either, though, so I don't know. 'Cause it wouldn't make sense in my brain to like make a game that functions how StarCraft functions right now. You know, the unit caps, things being clunky, can't hotkey certain things. Not seeing the hotkey groups. So like each individual thing makes lots of sense, but like as a whole picture, you lose something. It's very weird. That was a little too close for comfort. That was way too close. Although watching StarCraft is still a lot of fun, I think. Yeah, like playing is a lot harder. Like in terms of how long I can play until, because you just need more patience, I guess. So I'm not immune to it. Zug zug. What happened? How much is it worth? Half of a silver? Can I even vendor that? I can imagine some of those dots I can dispel, it's just not even worth the 200 mana. So I've seen plenty of things where it's like, oh, you're gonna take 10 damage every 30 seconds. You're like, okay. Like, I feel like I had that a stream or two ago, even just last stream, just some dot on me for like 5 damage or whatever. And you're like, Okay. I think it was a poison, so I couldn't dispel it. But like, if I could dispel it, it would be worth it to save the health. Sometimes I can do Shift R to reply, and sometimes I can't. Is that why everyone's passing the black diamond? You can't even vendor that trash. Oh, okay. Reminder. I should help remind him too. I'm gonna do trivia. That was fast. Okay. I mean, plus 53 healing. That's gotta be better than current staff. It's just so much extra. Oh, and the Hands of Justice? Or the staff? I know everyone wants the Hands of Justice. What does it even do? 2% chance on melee hit to gain 1 extra attack? Oh, okay. And plus 20 attack power. Wait. Huh. Is that staff a little 50, Level 60? I doubt it. Here's when I get to use that staff. And I think that means there's 2 more items I can get off of Emperor. Oh, wait, I can use it now. Okay. Yes. I'm losing the plus damage and intellect. Yeah. Use that stream of luck for Iron Foe now. Let's see what we can do. Alright, just let me know if I have to do anything to help you reset the instance. I mean, I would take this as the offhand. It's whatever. Just find a really good one hand. I'll want to have something as the offhand in my bank. I would definitely take this one. Plus 18 damage and healing. Okay, so we're just looking for the robes now. Which I can also equip right now too, so that's cool. And I can still keep this staff for questing. Plus damage. Well, can I notice this right now? Yeah, seems noticeable. Range is like 80. I got 1021. That might be the high end. 1014. 1000. Like 5% more or something. And I get the plus spirit instead of intellect, so I do get it. I guess I gotta find out how much a spirit is worth to, like, 1 mana per 5, but... Regardless, plus 53 extra healing sounds really nice. Oh, my stream died? Looks fine on my end. Okay. Damn, wow. It's good. Thank you, thank you. Although it's possible that my stream on Twitch could be shit in the bed while the YouTube's fine. Although I wouldn't know what I'd do about that anyway. I'm getting a little bit latency, but I don't know if that's me or if that's Turtle WoW. He's pretty close. You're a jewel crafter as well? I gotta find out how much XP I get from this. 76, 67. 67? Hard as diamonds. Server then. Well, it could still be me too, because like Wowhead was lagging. Another site wasn't, so I don't know. Well, what was that like 2 months ago where a whole bunch of websites were all lagging because whatever common web hosting service was just down? So like, was that Amazon? I don't know. It died at the exact same time? I don't know if I believe that. I guess we'll find out if I pull. Oh god. I mean, I know they're not that tough, but they had that little AoE attack. I'm pretty sure the first time I came here, I think the group of 3 that happens after the lava run think that like one-shot me, or almost one-shot me. What do they put mobs here? Is like decoration? Or do they expect someone to do this, or like someone to swim to the water? I assume it's like decoration. Like in the distance is mobs. What is down there? Is there like a... Are they inside the lava too? Yes, okay. He's crazy. I guess I'm not gonna give him champion now, huh? Oh, the detection on these guys is actually like lower than normal, huh? Thank goodness we have someone who can res. We got 3 people, huh? Do you even carry this on you? Oh, and a shaman, I guess. Such a weird room. hamstring is very annoying though. Sloppy on my end. Not like this. My mana. Alright, so everyone. How come we don't do the bring it to the wall? All directions is outside my pay grade, but no. You said stick line, yeah. I just saw everyone running. I was like, well, how come I can't go? It's because I'm 55. Right, how many gets me killed? Yes. At least you're 100 on that, huh?
Thank you.
I gotta buy the better mana, huh? I have access to the... I don't know what it's called, but yeah, level 55. Guess I'll finish these, though. I'm just close to 600 runs now. I'm surprised you even try that many runs. What's going up there? First one this run? Or have I just been passing that, not really thinking about it? I feel like we had like 10 of those last run. So hard to already start that. That's enough shadow resist. We're killing it first time, yeah. Hail to the king, baby. Damn. Money, money, money. Strength, agility, plate armor. Let's see what the XP's at. 76670. 76,600. 93,000. Okay. So 17,000, roughly. Not too bad. Not too shabby. There we go. Me turn. And then it resets it, okay. I love when you're like standing to the side and your character, you just let go. A little awkward shuffle. I guess you get like this, but it's a little faster when you do this one. Okay, now I kick you, yep. When you're offline in the dungeon and get kicked from party, it puts you to the front. Okay. So now I know to do that. The reset. Alright, now you got Proclaim Champion and 5% more damage. It's a good name. It's a good question. Well, who was the other guy? Was it the Rogue? Knife Hands? How did you get a name like that, huh? I resist arrow. Oh, my green's expiring. I'm going to sell a bunch of this then. A vendor. It's 50, but I can't walk by that right now. Can't even get a single cast off. We'll call it 1019 we got in here. See how fast this one is. Stuns the target for 3 seconds on chance to hit. Q. Always just barely missing that spirit tap. Heal steel. I don't got the CS score to be lasting like this, you know. Is that a thing? Yeah, creep score, right? Well, like, I guess it said CS score, which is like, say, an ATM machine. I feel like that's the only thing he drops. I don't know if I've ever seen anything else drop at this guy. Probably just not paying attention. Oh, I mean, two of them look very similar. There's no shame. Real strength is knowing when to ask for help, you know? Or random blues from DRD is enough for an upgrade. Oh, I haven't been doing a little pause here. I guess I haven't needed it. Does fire resist or help? Or just fire resist? Does that help with lava? you doing? What you working on? Lava runs. Doing lava runs. That's where this dungeon is very, very long. But the guy only wants the last boss. We skip a lot of it. So this might take... It took me 3 hours last night to do this whole thing. But you did everything, though, including quest. Or we can do skips and get to the last boss within like 10, 15 minutes. And this guy's trying to farm a 1% drop rate. A 1% drop rate. Oh, Kenny, am I supposed to just fucking wait over here? He's like, I'm gonna pull to get over to you. And now there's a patrol in between me and you. I'm sure the paladin and the shaman wouldn't let you die. Pretty sure I pull doing this. I was gonna stick on your booty. My hamstrings. Knew I should stretch today. And brilliance. Oh yeah, the paladin has a move to get rid of movement impairment effects. Was he just buffing us? Is that what Hands of Justice does in like Lich King or something? It's been too long. Alright, so I'm gonna stick on you. I'm not gonna run forward. Yep, following. Yep. Nice having a healer. I mean, someone on the team that can do spot heals. Die to the dots, huh? You click on light well to get healed. Do I generate threat, or do whoever is being healed by light well generate threat? I assume if Kenny clicks on light well and then runs to a room, he gets all the aggro, not me. No idea. You should try that. That's how it should work, in my opinion. Like if I still aggro somehow, that's healing you. No, okay. I wonder if it generates no threat, or if that's a way for you to get like initial aggro, like how I can't really, or I shouldn't put, you know, renew on you. You can get all the mobs to one spot and not seal the threat. Listen, I'm just trying to make light well do something, you know? So at least I can still aggro with someone using light well, but yeah, it seems pretty bad. I mean, my favorite thing happened yesterday. I just have no idea. You don't do mana stuff anyway, you know? Oh, I love just bullshitting and just talking and like speculating. There's so many old mechanics. I wonder how they did it. And then of course some things get changed by TWoW, so then there's that little air of I can't say that word. Ambiguity. Jesus. An unknown. Oh, the names of this party? I didn't even read. Nikki, no. I do like Sandwich. I feel like all the Taurens and a decent amount of Shamans have some good names, you know? Oh, like I'm gonna take aggro with that renew, right? Can I fade? I assume ShamWow was taken. Although, I mean, if you could choose between Sandwich and ShamWow, I'm not sure which one I prefer. It's an improvement. Nice. +1 intellect and +16 stamina. You have the name Holy Cow? Saving that for when the Torrent Priests are released? Ooh, nice. Oh, I didn't know they were going to do Torrent Priest. That's pretty cool. I can renew again because I'm a little slow. I think the fade just helps though. I wonder if there's any other race class combinations they're going to release in the future. Dwarf Warlocks, Foreign Priests are coming. Okay. Okay, Dwarf Warlock sounds pretty cool. I feel like it kind of fits them. I guess they have a bad history with all the dwarves with all the shadow stuff being pretty evil. The Dark Iron dwarves. I see a draw. Ooh, thank you. Too simple. I didn't really mean to take that, by the way. At least it's a cloth item. You didn't even ask me if is that BOE? No. I'm not gonna touch anything with the Emperor. What's that? I received Hands of Exalted Herald. Oh, right here. Oh. Oh. That's pretty nice. Any horde repair bots? How about an auctioneer? Alright, so time to camp or... Oh, okay, you did it midway through that fight, okay. Because it was like the same time I right-clicked on the priestess. It felt like I got that loot. I just correlated it because I just shift right-click the loot out of habit sometimes. Oh. Came back too early? I've been doing a slight delay when I'm on the login screen, but I've been waiting like 10 seconds each time because I wasn't sure if I had it delayed or not. I guess my slow ass computer can't keep up. So by the time it loads in, it's usually enough time. I mean, I'm fine with whatever amounts because just getting XP is cool. Also, just a change of pace, you know, just going from some quest-ins to some dungeon-ins to some lava runs. Keeping things fresh is fine too, you know. Alright, so then you log off and I kick you. Well, so I'm still getting money from the runs anyway. I mean, I'm not saying like a lot of money, but I'm still getting money, so I don't really need like a cut. I'm right at 420 gold. But like, I'm still positive. Especially if I don't accidentally die. I mean, my repair bill is less than a gold still. Last I checked. Also, still getting upgrades. I got 3 pieces of loot, so I'm happy with that so far too. Like a really big upgrade to the hands and to the weapon. Okay, I'm kicking you. All right, you good. Feels already really good. You're able to heal me in Berserker stance with Death Wish, and you're not getting out of mana. Is that Berserker thing you do 20% more damage, but you deal 20% more, or whatever? Or you take 20% more, or less armor? Get back here. Yeah, don't need too many breaks, especially if I play. If I'm not doing damage, because I, you know, the occasional smite or whatever. But if I don't even do damage, like... Both these on? Okay. Okay. Well, you're geared to the gills, as they say. So we just soloing this? Oh, you can't really solo as a duo, but you know what I meant. Are they're additive instead of multiplicative? Because if they're multiplicative, it could be even more than 30%. Yeah, that is true. And it's even more reason that I also can't do damage. Because I have to save my heals for the mana, or save my mana for the heals. Even just one guy probably makes a huge difference. Do we just recruit someone outside? There's always someone outside, you know? Oh, Sony. Run up an ad, let run on my ad on while I go for quick smoke. Okay. Starting to recognize some people on the server. Fury is, yeah, the 2-hand. Arms is the single hand. Well, Lunzo is back, huh? Now this armor flag. How do I feel about the guy looking like a chaplain if he's not healing? I mean, it is a funny hat. I mean, I'm thinking about getting like, I don't like whatever this is. What do you think of my fit?
I think Firelord Ozai?
Firelord Ozai.
Over?
Timu Firelord Ozai.
Maybe he's like kind of like a Sailor Moon kind of situation.
Sailor Moon. No way. I'm gonna switch this hat at some point. I want just a pirate hat.
With that,
With-
with those cuffs,
I don't know. This is random shit.
he was going for a Sailor Moon. Not bad. I'm not mad at it.
I'm being judged for playing human right now. Do you believe this?
Playing what?
Playing human in fantasy games. I already know that though. I think the stereotype exists for a reason.
Vanilla ass.
Just vanilla ass people, yeah. Just boring ass, like
Were you always? I thought you were the night elf.
gnome.
Night
I'm with you,
elf.
Night Elf. But no, I like humans. I do a lot of games. I'm just like, I'm gonna be human. Although at least I'm not like human warrior. That's like the most stereotypical of all the things you can pick. I still like, I want magic. Healing or damaging. I'm not here to get stabbed. I'm not stabbing people.
Kenny said you were basic as fuck.
Yeah.
Not basic, just like something's off about you.
Something's off. But also at least I'm not being a chick running around. I'd have eye candy. I was trying to think what the ratio was. Like in Final Fantasy 14, you do see way more female avatars, but they also look way nicer in that game. But I think like but I think they actually have a decent player, like female base. So it's not all lies, you know? Like compared to WoW. Juju power? I don't want the boots, even though it's only 8 spirit loss. But I probably should equip these boots if they were to drop. That's like one of those things, if they drop and the other person needs it, I'm like, I don't care that much for... Even though this is probably an upgrade overall. Is that an add-on run? Gonna be right here. Yep. Otherwise, all I need is just the robes, you know? I'm curious what this does. I'm sure I could look something up. But I will eventually find out. I assume you just learn, like, a recipe. Maybe a few, but I assume it's just a recipe. Yep, I'll leave. I think I have a 2 into the core. I got these 2. I don't know what the Great Masquerade is. The guy was talking in Stormwind. I'm like, well, I think I need to get to the dungeon now, so I'll just leave you be. I know the 2 into the core is literally Molten core. Is that this a fragment right outside the entrance of Molten Core? That's a 30-minute long. 30 minutes? Oh, okay. All right. Oof. Me big heal. Me heal now big. Very well. Hmm. Newfoundland. They don't pronounce it Newfoundland though, right? It's Newfoundland. Why is that? Do the Canadas? Stupid. All 7 provinces, huh? Then I have these as well, which it says Blackrock debts, but like I feel like they're not done here. Oh, I think Heart of the Mountain's done here, but like where the fuck is Ripley? Is that in like the jail cells? Ooh, okay. Okay, because I don't need these done. I don't need these for XP anyway. Oh, okay. Hmm. Wait, Karazhan? I don't know why I thought Karazhan was. Because the mobs in there are not above 60. You just can't queue up. Oh, interesting. Hmm. +3 agility. Does that add up for you? Mute to disarm. Hmm. That was my chance to do a little bio break. I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back. I'm doing a little. I gotta learn how to do some of that plugin. I'm so bad at that. I do appreciate when you do that for me, Kenny. Is that a default thing? I think you bring up the 5-second delay. Looks fine. I want to make sure no one dies, though. What? Oh, it won't let me do that? Alright, fine. There we go. I can give you totem's fortitude? Not that their health goes up, but it's funny. We could get this guy for sure. Hey guys, I'm on the toilet. We could kill those 3, but I'm down to try for sure. Just pull back. Yeah. You know, you're aware. Oh no. Okay. Where the hell's my light well? Okay, if we didn't pull extra, pretty sure we had that. Yeah. If it was just the 3, I think we had that. But yep. Thank you. Common's broken. So wait, I can not have a delay on purpose? I know you can delay longer on purpose. And why do you go AFK at the start of every run? He's got some bowel issues, okay? IBS is a... No, you don't want to deal with IBS, alright? Hey guys, I'm on the toilet, very brave. He just watched us die, huh? Oh, there's our fearless leader. Although maybe I should have did proclaim champion. Ready whenever. Alright, we'll go to the WoW music. The is there like copyrighted music though? Or something I don't have to really worry about.
If you're telling me you want me, hold me close all through the night. And I know deep inside you need me. No one else can make it right.
Same broadcast, right? I'm coming. Well, no. A little lighter on that. Even more XP, sure. Doesn't fit the vibes of the place. Oh, he's bubble hearthing, huh? Pretty sure we can get through the first row. Oh, they pulled. Okay, I mean, they die so fast, too. To do it. Skill quest. Okay, so that's what that's for. Auto attacks account for 44% of your damage. Well, I guess that's similar to, like, if you're playing Warlock, a lot of your... Oh, Shadow Bolt. It's gonna be a crazy amount of your damage. Too easy. Let's do it. All right, so do I need to go over here for attunement to Molten Core? mana. Okay. Now that's a good one. Okay, I see the sparkles. You gotta pout your... You gotta pout your ass? You gotta put it in your ass, huh? I prefer to shove. Oh, we're doing dry. I mean, it's so hot, you know, the lube will just dissolve, evaporate. Oh, look at the puppies. So like the feral spirits, they kind of work like Death Knight, Army of the Dead. It's a cooldown, you summon them and they just do their thing for a little while. This is Look Outside. One of the boss. I think you can hear it towards the end. But the Look Outside soundtrack is amazing. Yes. I'm a big fan of those RPG games. What are the odds? So good. And it's honestly very creepy too, that game. Well, we all grew up with them. Yeah. It was definitely way more turn-based games growing up. I mean, not that the games go away, so you have more options today of turn-based games, but yeah, that's the culture. Kind of like how like RTS is not as popular as it used to be. I wouldn't say dead, but all the Final Fantasy pixel remasters. Ooh. That's like 1 to 6, basically. Only 1 to 6. Okay, yeah. I've never touched 1 to 5. I feel like I, at some point, should. It's like 7, 8, 9, and 10 are just amazing. And then I only went to 6 as an adult. 4 or 5 are great. Rest you can skip. You talking about 1 to 3, or do you just mean literally every other Final Fantasy? I think you just mean the lower ones. The worst versions of 4. Yeah, 1 to 3. And it's not like they have a story. They have stories, but it's not, you know. Like, I know, like, sometimes... Oh, we just pulling this back? Yeah. I'm against the wall. I'm not too sure. You can stick next to me, I think. That gives aggro? I didn't know. Okay, I fade. I just learned that Power Word Shield does do threat. I have no mana to heal you guys. Be careful. That's what she said. I can't skip the left dead menu music. It's a legend. Although I guess it's different now that you literally have seen it drop once in person. Although, you know what? I never actually got to finish Final Fantasy VI. I think I got to that big event that happens, which I won't spoil anything. But I don't think I actually finished that after that point. I'll have to go back to that at some point. Oh, was that recent, huh? Oh, I was thinking this is Luigi's Mansion. Is this, I'm getting confused between either Luigi's Mansion or Plants vs. Zombies now. I'm pretty sure it's Luigi, right? Sorry, I couldn't get you inside. Yeah, it's definitely not Plants vs. Zombies. I don't know if I have that in the bank. I'm not too worried. I think I have one. His name sounds familiar. Alright, let's get you up. He's multitasking. You might have to heal yourself. I don't. No, I got enough mana for both. He's doing easy pull. Wait. There you go. Okay. I love that they see me drinking on the steps while you're pulling them, and they're like, "Wait, who's this fucker sitting down? I need to punch him in the head." Obviously, the most threatening figure in this room right now. For the last month on TWoW. Always so good here. It's basically roughly the same time that I started. It was like November 30th or something. It was like the first stream, maybe. Pretty sure I got that one too. Yeah, looking out for you. Turn on the streamer luck. I'll turn on the streamer hacks. Too simple. Oh. Well, I think the chest. Thank you. I don't know if you gave me the bottom half last time I was here for the gemology. I know I got one from here. So if that's the only one that drops, I'd have it. Got new boots, huh? Oh, those are the boots I said I would equip if I got it, because yeah, they're probably just better. Fine. Alright, so this one we have the plus intellect, so lose a little bit of spirit, but we have plus 18. Damage and healing, sure. I think like 10 seconds, 15 seconds. Probably about there, so I'll wait 5 more. This happens occasionally. I think it's the loads though. Don't walk into the light. Maybe this is just a crash. Yeah, that's a crash. Okay. That takes a second to come back. Very holy priest chugging coffee. How can you tell I'm chugging coffee? You can hear that shit? Alright, I am back. Oh, got some PvP going on. Come back with more, huh? Oof. Oh, look, it's mommy. Baptize. Americus. He's gonna need a res? Yeah. Well, this is the bank. Lonzo has lead. Here we go. Oh, he released spirits, so I can't get him. I'm the captain now. Ah, you've been kicked. Which creator dashboard for 1 second delay? Okay, we have the low latency. Hey, Nixon, thanks for the follow. By the entrance, but he's... Oh, well, yeah, you can do it. Let's see those jumper cables in action. Yeah, right over here. Do I have to do anything else after attunement to the core? Like there's nothing else I have to do inside Black Rock. I could just do it on the way out. Combat? There we go. $137,000. So we're gonna get to like 150 or so. It's weird that you're not on the top spot now. Could have been a shit show very easily, but that went really smooth. 95 XP. Lucky. Congratulations. Oh, I could try. No, it doesn't let me. Part of the mountain? I don't think that's an attunement. I don't actually know. Yeah, that one doesn't let me try, but it's grayed out. How did Lonzo dodge the curse from this guy? Yeah, could we just resist that? Or can resist any CC? Wow. Okay. Kind of cool. Yeah, I'm curious about that too. 25? Oh. I didn't think it'd be that high. Damn. Someone gets really close sometimes, but I haven't seen a single person die to this just yet. Where's gemology? If only I could spirit tap off weak guys, this area would be way too easy. So I can just spam Holy Nova. Yeah. They're coming to us. No, never mind. Alright, let's go get him. That patrol a little too close. Help me. Mana. Oh, they're respawning? Okay. Oh, that's stun. Double stun? Is that just a chance-based thing, or like what's going on with this? Like, I never seen him stun that often in a row. No one's supposed to be close by him. Oh, okay, gotcha. So I drag him to one side of the room, range on the other side. Gotcha. Good to know. Because that almost went pretty bad. Coming. Going in. Hmm. Money, money, money. It's already at 150k. I gotta give you the damage buff again? Hmm. Yeah, I think this is the same run, last run for me too. I'm gonna get up at a normal-ish time tomorrow. Then I can give you this. I don't think you had that buff. I'll curse the drops. Two portals. Top of the diamonds. Holy shit. So they do hit really hard. They just one-shot that poor guy. Poor feather crush. And they still hit you pretty hard. Start of the fight on the that pack. Oh yeah, with no shield and Zerker, yeah. ML. I just need mana. I'm low as hell. Request. I have to do that at some point, but I don't think I have the quest for it. Or whatever chain it is. Easy. I got the hand of justice. Nope. I mean, if everyone's happy, right? The red winter hat, huh? Almost got a level today, but didn't stream early enough. Yeah, I'm on the very sleepy end. Okay, he knows how to reset. Is cool. Oh, like, yeah. I'll camp. Very true, yeah. Good idea. It's like a second away from Hearth and Away. I can tell me at that point in the night, I'm getting sleepy. I'm thinking straight. Cool. And this happens occasionally, but yes, GG. Look at this reset. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'll be on tomorrow or not, but what's tomorrow, Saturday? I'll definitely be on for either Saturday or Sunday. Like if we can get some more lava in. Wow, I can't talk. Some more lava runs at some point in the future. Gotta drop eventually. A second time. Guy with the hair. The fuck? What's up? He felt deep in his loins, you could just tell. And then we got some dude here. Alright, so hand in the molten core. And this one in. And then we're done. See you. Have a good night, Kenny. I wonder if you know that like lag every time I click on there or open the map. Like otherwise it's smooth, everything's cool. But I'm not looking at the talent tree that often, so it's not a big deal.
We will persevere. Stay the course. Yes.
Oh, you just teleport to the molten core from here. Gotcha, that's how you do it. This is a good song. But where is it from? I know it's World of Warcraft, but like what fight? Or what dungeon? At some point I gotta put like on the bottom left of the screen or something, because there's a lot of free real estate right here. Just put the music, like what song's playing or when I swap. Went the wrong way, huh? That's how sleepy I am. I ran the wrong... Oh, man. I will get up here. And die. Good thing this lava doesn't do any damage. Because like I would have died there if that did damage because I was trying to jump up. First off, you can't levitate over this lava. And then my panic of realizing I'm in the lava. I'm trying to jump like you do on the lava runs. I can't because I'm levitating. But yeah, I guess if this lava did any damage, I would be dead. Into the game as a whole. There's like a lot of things I know, again, the background knowledge or things that just small things, I guess, that I just remember. You probably have more active like game knowledge right here, or things that are more useful immediately. The door skip on the wall. Oh, like yeah, stuff like that. I don't remember anything like that one. But I also didn't run BRD that much. Like I said, I just played like a kid, just quested, didn't really think much about it, didn't get to max level. But I'm sure I can remember a lot of the Lich King fights if I were to be in front of that room, like in the room with the boss. I'm like, oh yeah, you gotta do this for the mechanics. Even though it's been fucking what, 15 years? I already did these quests, right? Well, I meant to go to Searing Gorge, but I ran the wrong way. And then I got distracted, almost dying there, having a small heart attack. Not that it matters if I die, I guess, but I guess the graveyard runs are a little annoying, but in a good way. Like, it's annoying to have to run back to your corpse, but of course, that's part of the reason you just don't want to die. You don't have to deal with that, so it gives you a little bit of that stress. Make sure you don't die. But if I was playing hardcore and that happened, I'd probably be fucking heart attack and a half. I probably wouldn't be jumping on things. I think I'd be walking everywhere. RP walking, just making sure. Making sure I don't stub my toe on anything and I die, you know? So none of these guys have quests for me anymore. And I guess I did this quest already.
Good day to you.
69 silver repair. That's not too bad. Golden trash.
See you around. Looking for something specific?
Int and Spirit, that's the most likely one to use, but yeah. Then maybe I keep this offhand. I don't know if I have to ever worry about fire resist, really. I guess we could try selling those. No one sells water here, huh? Oh, you do.
Hey there.
We don't sell the nice water, huh?
You got my attention.
All right, puppy. I'm not gonna get roped into finishing that one more quest. The civilization, Civ 5, whatever. Like, oh, just one more turn. It comes 3 o'clock in the morning. I'll end it right here. I guess outside of WoW, I have that little, like, gotta log off in a major city so I get that rested bonus experience, even though it's a very small amount. But with all the tents, like, you don't really have to worry about that. So I don't have to really worry about logging off in a major city or an inn for the rested experience. It's whatever. So that means I will just log off over here, and then I will hope next time I log on I remember to do this quest so I can clear up some room in the logs. Although I will keep in mind to not do too many quests so I can get the XP or the money bonus. I just want this one out of the way because I'm holding 2 items for it. Alright, well that will do it for the stream. Thank you guys for coming by and stopping by and hanging out and chilling. Again, not sure if it'll be on tomorrow or the following day, but it will be one of them. But, alright. Catch you guys later. Night-night.